got to press on. That's curious. I'll give it a try.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
No one back home will ever believe this. Might be useful.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't.
I have something to ask.
Look,
Here we go.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1480. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
All right. What now?
Let's avoid that trap.
Don't give me trouble now. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Be patient. Soon.
Breathe deep and move.
Brethren in blood, kill them!
Victory awaits.
Mistra Rill. With glee.
Talk to me. Fall, damn you. Something good here, I hope.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dragos. These boots have seen everything. Open up.
Let's get on with it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
You have my attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wish I had a bag of holding. If not over, then through.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Can't give up now.
Direct me. The path less traveled. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
We've seen it. I cannot take much more.
How much farther can I go?
Need to find a way forward. At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm listening.
Let's see what this does.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup. Oh, good.
Here we be! Ah! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace now.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of exactly this. Exactly this. By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly... 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find some...
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people. If you're hungry...
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. That nothing stops for Dane.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
What's inside? I'll take that. No traps, please. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
What's next, I wonder?
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
This looks like the right one. Moment of truth.
Here lies Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Crying God, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
I'm listening.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
hate it had to end like this. A
If I don't get
torturous
my
fate
beauty
by any
sleep
measure.
soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Can't slow down. Seems simple enough. I want to have a word.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We can keep going a little longer now.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing. Tress him. I know you love me. Perhaps it was too much to expect you to love my cat as well. I mean, tress him. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway. Over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondar himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce. A Waterdavian delicacy, spiced to leave exactly the right amount of heat lingering on the tongue, and served with that most sharp tooth of Aquarian residents, the quip. I make it to my mother's recipe. Packs quite a wallop. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
Yes?
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in. should speak up.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I'll give it a shot. With a flick of the wrist.
Need to rest with him. We need change.
Hi. Could we make...
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safe...
Yes!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Who? I am Vlaakith. And you.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my. We
Can this be?
return to the astral prism. Come on. Kneel.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen. Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying queen. Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zathist device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlaakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
No. It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shikati!
against the Eternal Queen.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Time to press ahead.
Soldier, my engine. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Let's see.
That's curious.
What's hiding here?
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Front page material.
Our
heartless bastard.
That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Then you can wait with the rest.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain. The Duke. Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain. An innocent mistake. Please return to the checkpoint to receive proper authorization.
Fascinating. With haste.
Citizens only.
Oh, Reed is outraged.
That's curious.
Always room for more?
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. It's fine. I have a very robust... What do you want? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their... They're worth more than their weight in gold.
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy!
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're...
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. No routine here. We're the best in... At least, I'll become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for... pigeon cut.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's prop. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Fascinating. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode
Great
well.
design.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads,
Quite
Jinn,
a spot, eh?
and the clown back with a new act.
Pleasing means?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If I was a Sharon,
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
To take down troublemakers.
So don't make trouble.
Anything of use?
I just lost the weight.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Who are you calling this?
No, yeah. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, yay! Want more? Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
Can't keep me out. Back again. Oh, yay! Want more? Back again. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
back again. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want us?
What's next?
Which way to the nearest library?
No one stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
One with the weave.
데릭 밑줄 폴링이 강화. 데릭 밑줄 폴링이 할만하세요?
Looking ahead.
데릭 밑줄 폴링이 마이크 끄신데 키키우. 방송하는 님이 어라. 방송하는 님이 마이크 올라가는데 안 들리시나요? 데릭 밑줄 폴림이 네 안 들려요 키키우. 방송하는 님이 안 와. 또 뭘 건드려야 하는 건지.
들리나요? 이제 들리시나요?
데릭 밑줄 폴림이네.
아, 저것 때문에 그렇구나. 저것 때문에 그랬구나. 뭐 할만해요. 괜찮네.
delay.
What to do? On my way.
이것도 얼굴 모드 살짝 이것도 모드를 한 3개 정도를 손봤는데 2개는 확정이 됐는데 하나는 지금 어떻게 될지 모르겠네요.
Let's move. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What's inside?
이게 진정한 우리가 원하는 게임이지 않나 그런 느낌이 들어요. 디아는 망했고 시즌2 돼봐야지 알겠지만
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
알아? 아무것도 없어? 또 공략을 좀 찾아봐야 되겠네. 뭔 열쇠?
I wonder what the next move is.
Like its will be done.
Charmed, I'm sure.
that way.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
You. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. I'm doing my job. Now, are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. And you, if you can't see it, I'm not gonna... The hell's are you doing in here? This is a barn, not a museum. Now get gone.
One true way.
Christine is pushing some. She held out a bit more.
I will be heard.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin. It's mainly... I haven't seen him since the massacre on...
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Well, whatever you... Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will they share? Not a chance. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Warren's toying with me. What is she after?
At the ready.
We need to get into the city.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and...
What's that?
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly insane. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but...
You're talking...
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im ora.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. A noble goal. I will not ask you to deviate from it, but know that this city holds other dangers too. In the city lives Cazador Zar, a powerful man, a respected man, a man known to host lavish, hedonistic banquets in his palace. But behind the facade, there is a monster. A vampire who has made Baldur's Gate a feeding ground, and his palace an abattoir. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. We suspect he holds his victims somewhere below his mansion. And we fear our missing children are among them. We tried to save them and paid a heavy price. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could succeed where we failed. Slay the vampire, claim his head, and free our children. Please.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear. We cannot build hands on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monster guarding the checkpoint.
He has one job.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds. All right?
Don't make things worse.
You throw a fit when there's no one.
Fox works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
One way to skin a Tressin.
Be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
What's up for discussion?
Can I help you? Oh.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? It's great for sales. You want one or not? Excellent.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
This is front page material. There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
Trap. This place is more dangerous.
I'd better do the talking.
My leg, tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
All right. What now? Trap. Be cautious. Better not be cursed. Step carefully. There's a trap. What path lies before me?
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You'll regret this.
모여라, 썰어줄게.
One day, I'll catch a break. Death won't take me yet.
No gloom, all doom. Let's light them up.
The Guild owns this city.
Taking position.
No time for mercy.
The dice roll in my favor.
We will ascend.
저 무기 안 떨고?
This'll dampen the pain.
Vis medica!
May the gods take you first. Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up. Don't mind if I do. Here goes nothing. Looks empty. Be wary. This place is trapped.
일단은 맵은 다 돌았는데
What's in here?
저 안으로 들어가야 되나 보네. 어떻게든 안으로 들어가서 해결을 해야 되는구나.
That'll make a great headline. Something's on my mind.
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Fascinating.
Oh, you again. Business? Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
아이템을 싹 뺄까?
Deafening silence. Did Winthrop speak early?
Better than nothing.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
안전하게 통행료를 받고 들어오는 게 나을 것 같기도 한데.
Not take me.
아씨 핸드폰 갖고 와야 되겠다. 아, 핸드폰 어디 갔냐? 아이고.
Oh, you again. Business? Then go.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our reached.
Still means death. Crime of passion.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City Watch.
first to put my hands on everything. But that'll fit in my pack.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
이렇게 세트네.
fill that one later.
Seek and you shall find me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot. Let's have a look.
A long way to go still. On I go. My faith protects me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Logan. Reverend. Open hand. Dwarf. Dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'll see what I can learn.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Worth a shot?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? What do you want to know? I'm not sad. We give them...
I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart. Piss.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Back Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
So don't make trouble.
So much wrong with that name. What's blown up? What do you get out of this?
Right! Boulders names from Bouldurians!
Rivington General.
From the Velveteen Brotherhood. She want me to sell it, and it helps me feel free. She was a better person.
Job then. Should last us the job.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
It has something to do with the army around
You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on the last praise.
Our readers will be outraged.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine lady, to fill her fingers with yours and pure.
Isn't it right?
Look at you.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Let's move.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you... Ugh, you remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, I need proof. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're in...
Best be on my way.
Don't take it off later. Sorry. I want to give it a good rumble.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Get your own here, fresh off the easel.
Den of decadent delight.
Good rumple.
New guys.
Just have such a headache. I wish I could.
Music stops.
I mean, to try.
We will continue dancing.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
should speak up.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'll take this way.
Sir, good. Oh, apology. The landlord, Sir Frago.
That's curious.
Honestly.
Real.
Better get to it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Well, tell us. You don't know what my lord is capable.
This is not the time, brother. The master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't...
Maybe the servants would be more open to traders?
Key unlocked the door.
Interesting.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps? Looking ahead. Never a dull moment.
Dump a lot of them.
You will when you've met the drought.
Isn't it right?
I wish I could kiss you back.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Game. I don't think this kind of establishment is quite
Seems like a
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I'm glad. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to... I want... And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the forgotten.
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago. And that was the great age of humanity. And I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like the screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire, Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a... I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble, they brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, and when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, if you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison. But you should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our...
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused. Why? Don't be a fool. A broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never... Lucky for us, we've another option. Glory be to the Comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the True Heirs bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free.
What to do?
still alive.
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringe.
I shall respect your privacy, but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
I got it. To try.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit?
You got that right.
Forget your...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having... Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers... Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Fae. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will... Raphael can stop it! He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't. I'd reconsider if I were you.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing? We can't leave anything to chance.
Does the hand not assist the lips the tongue? If your mighty master needs
any of us, I would. I got it with this armor.
Let's see what this does.
For the first time. My heart with good armor, it's hard to find.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my... How may I be of service? Your father...
Oh, action, not reaction.
At the ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
You not like that?
We already helped you fix it!
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Breathe deep and move.
Lying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Hey! Over here! Me! I think I'm up one, you madman! Seems like him. Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks your fist, silly! I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find it won't hurt. Will it? No.
I need a quick word.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Goms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Goms as you covered. A killer? That's... gods. Thanks for warning me. But it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit... fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
On I go. Let's get going. Should mind my step.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings, citizen.
To climb up one, you madman!
No screw too loose.
How else was I supposed to feed him up these? Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks. And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash inventor?
Now here's someone who... Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
Enjoyed it.
I could wear it to dinner.
To meet my mother and father.
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe. How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, order to chaos. Tight, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend...
There's food shortages. Rationing. We can't leave anything to chance.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you. Have you enjoyed it?
No time to dally. Need to keep going.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer? Still holding out. I'll wait. My favorite future clients. Are you ready to? Of course. I give you the Orphic Hammer, the means by which Prince Orpheus of the Githyanki can be freed from his chains. You give me the crown once you have destroyed the Elder Brain. Still, I'll...
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our name is rather so many.
Nougat.
Look at you. Exhausted.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Is that blood? No, never mind.
a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a mate. Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real. And if a patron confuses me for a member of...
Anything to chance.
Two? That seems like a lot.
Darling, it's very logical. They're very
Bet I can crack that open.
hard to find. Dinner, your folks.
Certified not magically
To meet my mother and father.
What does it feel like?
Inner words. Exquisite. Painful. My body burns.
And the Moonshade Fleece. Could be, could be.
Enjoyed it.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. The cultists, they nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I...
Better not be cursed. At least things have stayed interesting.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugee... If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. Got something else to donate, have you? Very giving of you.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
My faith will guide me. Let's see what I can glean.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe. As if I could change that. Let...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
If not over, then through.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me. As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Something's on my mind.
It is good to have you with us. I hope you will take everything from the vampires, as they have taken.
Suffer just the same. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be destroyed. Nothing less.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
Caresses caress. Also has looks. Pleasure, physical.
What to do?
That doesn't make any sense.
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It's gonna take legs.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any.
Lord Gortash is
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
It's not right about those Steel Watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless.
Lord
Except if you're a
Gortash is
criminal, of
expecting
course.
you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You've been singing that for ages, and we're still here.
Is expecting
What are they waiting for?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
My friend needs to say it.
Dozen more fists for the cost of that thing.
Free for the taking. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. One day I'll catch a break.
They named Gortash,
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
He's a man of action.
Seems simple enough.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't believe glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to
On
the
the old
audience
job
chamber.
and leave the Steel Watchers to them.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Heard about his father? The Dead Three's puppet. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining gore. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun. Let's see.
By order of Lord Gortash, all life admitted to the city must.
Should mind my step.
Lord Gortash.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless.
What? Oh, you're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. I have to get away. There's an army coming, trying to kill us all. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What do we have here? I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice.
All this fighting around. I can't take it.
Time to press ahead.
Bloody army.
Nice. All mine. What to choose?
Sign up for this poxy job.
How much farther can I go?
You shouldn't be in here. This
Here we go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Are they going to arrest us? Would they throw us in jail?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. Well, tell them what happened. She says she ate home in no time. The fire started.
This is the armory, not a trick. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. dozen more fists for the
Can't really
cost
glaze
of that
that
thing.
pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
I spoke to a witness who said you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lady Elga says the Absolute's army won't be causing problems. Or
Gortash is expecting you.
meaning
Please
they
make your
need
way
it
to the
against
audience
generals
chamber.
and dukes. We're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Raven guards are here. Elderlord would still be stuck in the helm if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Your way to the audience.
You still
Are they
respect
going to arrest us?
Now they call for the Steel Watch.
No one stopped me yet.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
About those steel watchers, I'm telling you.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Can't give up now.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's up for discussion?
Go on up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Please provide a full inventory
Cursed,
of
put
any
my hands on
illegal
everything.
livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form.
At the ready.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most...
Objective noted.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Curious.
Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please...
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it. I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive. even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Doubt casts a shadow on your mind. You've little chance to best Gortash's steel watchers.
Such pluck. How I admire it. Alas, I take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizen?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the...
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash.
My friends, the Steel Watch staff, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Repositioning.
No time to rest? I have something to ask.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a type. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the fight.
You will see sense, and you will return. Bring Orin's Netherstone with you. Come without it.
What do you mean?
Straight.
They can't fail.
With haste.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
Here we go.
did I tell you? A momentous... And to think, you see, Gortash has had Will's father to his death. Such a shame. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with...
Shit. Father's been taken. And by all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coop he's been flown to.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. No tomb, sit.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mazora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Only way to raise awareness.
Breathe deep and move.
You really won't feel it. Not a thing. Got our back. Brace yourself.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Drink, dance, and song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all three. Substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. If Yankee writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes.
This is a
When they
crime.
aren't in field.
Stonemaker's Parlor. A place to receive clients.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. No idea, unfortunately. But whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Maybe I need more pockets. No one back home will ever believe this.
You know why they're called
Let's try this way.
right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Pickle try ready yet?
Let's see.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Moving in. Better not be cursed.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look. Never a dull moment.
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
My knees are starting to ache.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Maybe I should stay cramped.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Keeping low.
I
push my luck again.
Checkmate. Impressive resistance. Your life is over.
Can't give up. Not now. Feel my mistress's wrath. Time to strike. Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Moving ahead.
It seems you're... I'm told you carry an art... Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her...
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is...
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in Tamar Zala Vlaakith!
Fall by my hand.
witching hour. Good move.
For the Queen! Invenium!
I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
On I go.
raise.
Have to keep going.
A tale for the ages.
Heading there.
Battle of wits.
You will not. What's the plan?
Death is but a word away.
On my way.
Still on my feet.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'll search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Best be on my way. Time to get going.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
What's hiding here? Very well.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Action, not reaction.
What's next?
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash, and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. My father will die, but I won't.
A moment passes. In the still.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtained the final 2 nether stones and
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to... Impossible. My bargain was a single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most... I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender... Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean the absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, you are an... I'd have thought you'd figured by now. My mistress can be so capricious. Why? I'm supplying Will with every... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Let's move.
A bit of salt on the top, and... Oh, you're here! I'm not ready! I mean, I think I'm ready. I thought you'd be hungry, so I made this for you. My mum's favorite recipe. You let me stay when I didn't have nowhere else to go. No one ever cares about me like that. Not since my mum. I wanted to do something to show I was worth keeping around. I want to be your cook. You really mean it? I'll make you proud. I'll be the best cook you ever had. Do you want to try it? See? It's good, right? You know why? Because I put in my secret ingredient. Want me to tell you what it is? I put a special meat inside. Such a sweet little kitten. Oh, how it screamed!
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Or did the child's little pet leave you no appetite for the main course? Do you not savor the slaughter of such innocence? Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, no, I am Paul's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown. Life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No, we had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
can't slow down. Let's see what this does. What's that? That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I applaud your taste.
All right. What now? Seems simple enough.
Something over there.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal. When I had need of meals like that.
On my way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
desire? Of course. Could be useful. All right.
Let's get going.
Salutations.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step. Still alive, so that's progress. can't give up now. What path lies before me? What's that? Here goes nothing.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That's curious. Something over there.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubenin Stelme, my old partner. A shell, a keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
My cutlery set, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest? have to keep going. Might be useful. What to do?
In our midst, your death in the dread.
Taking position. Concentrate. Got to move. Taking position. To focus.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well. Something good here, I hope. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
But we are troublemakers. Little people's peel.
It's impressive. And it tastes great.
No time like the present.
The lance board is set.
What now? Another step forward.
always be a gentleman. Indeed.
Not like Sari! Not like her! Impero Mortis!
No time to waste.
Mistra Rill.
Take your...
My path be true.
What do I have to lose?
Allow me to demonstrate. pawn to cleric 4.
Time to get going. Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's get going.
Have to keep pushing.
Wrench. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Action, not reaction.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Come on, open up. I'll give it a shot. right. What now? What's hiding here?
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the...
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
I want to have a word.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinked. The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. penitent.
Let's have a look.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. I told you, I've learnt a lot. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Another day, another fight.
God's truly this petty.
No one stopped me yet.
just as I was getting bored, our Lord...
Unleash me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Make way.
I'm ready. Got to move.
These boots have seen everything. That's a gem. No use. It's blocked. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. That might be worth a look. Let's see.
Respite does wonders.
Pleasure to share a moment with you, if not in the way I want.
next, I wonder? Never a dull moment.
Another step forward. Let's see what this does.
Is something...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as... and seething like the river Styx. But you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup. Should you wish to the very first reward I gifted myself on completion of the garments with which I concealed, and later we spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmane. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. Yours has been no less exciting. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together, but few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hype. We must stop it while we still can. Before we too.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Should get started.
On my way. Victory is assured.
Can't give up. Moving.
Step by step.
Need to stay focused.
I will ascend. 'Tis my will. 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 'Tis Make way!
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems to be stuck.
That should more than suffice.
I'll give it a shot.
Watch out, avoid that trap.
There's a trap. No traps, please.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to my liking.
Are there no flowers in Tunarak?
Has the gods truly this
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
This man has tried to divide us with his...
It's not a lie!
You have done quite enough. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good. Though you hide behind a mask of stories we have seen be...
Here, here!
Attention!
Here, here!
Agent of Chaos!
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there! Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No! dread.
Time to strike.
Step to it.
Victory awaits.
Survival is all that matters.
On the double.
I will ascend.
What path lies before me? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up.
Not everyone subscribes to what... Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is you.
Gods! I suppose thanks are... What's an heroic story without a little... And you know what they say, the bigger the story. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons.
Looking ahead.
Push this, push this.
It smells like fermented baby fat. Not real.
These boots have seen everything.
Evil comes in many forms. This
It's not a lie.
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to...
Then...
Excuse me.
You just want to kick. Time to strike. Make way.
Not everyone's a...
Anything of use? Best be on my way. Still breathing, despite everything.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shuddered.
Impero. Get me out of here! If you don't mind. Ah.
Just these three then. Marek Lynette.
아, 여기서 또 튕겼네.
Need to find a way forward.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide. It's
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
What's this? This would be fascinating.
I am fury. I am death. Ready.
Death's close at hand.
Fury. I am death. Can't afford to let up.
flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shut.
Recite their demise.
Time to deal some punishment.
No time for mercy.
Right, Captain. Just these three then.
Breathe deep and move.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Davy,
you go with the girls.
I'm telling you. Guys,
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
At least things have stayed interesting.